Good evening, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Happy May Day. International Workers of the World Unite and all that. Hope you've had a very pleasant Thursday. Welcome on in. It's time for some more Breath of Fire 4. In the news, not a whole heck of a lot. You've heard me talk about my routine, my off-stream schedule, and thing about it is that I have not been keeping up with my domestic chores. I need groceries, I need to take care of laundry, I have spreadsheets to manage, I have this and that, vacuuming, dishes, laundry, did I say laundry twice? I don't know. Point is, I got things going on. Really boring in real life, and so I'm probably gonna be taking the next 2 days off, and I think the next stream we'll look back to is gonna be a Mario Maker 2. But today, diving deep in Breath of Fire 4. Hey Log, happy May Day to you. How you been? All right, that's enough of an intro. Let us make this happen. There's a logo. There's a logo. Let's make it do something. Hold, please. Oh, right. I forgot. And then push this button. Then push this button. Okay. Let me try and remember everything that happened yesterday so that I can do a bit of a recap. Oh gosh. So much happened yesterday. So, we have broken Cray out of prison. How did that happen? We went to the volcano of Mount Glom, and to fix the broken sword of the King of Ludia, we had to go get a fairy drop. So we had to beat up the nightmares in Dreamland, and the fairies gave us a drop. Then we fixed the sword. Then we went and got Cray out of Ludia. Then what happened? Then we're kind of on the run from Ludia. Went through the shrine, heading towards Windia. We wanted to meet with the Wind Dragon to get an idea of what's going on. And in order to meet the Wind Dragon, well, I guess we crossed through a swamp. We had to go get a particular magical flute so that we could make contact with, or so that we could enter the Tower of Wind. Then from the Tower of Wind, yeah, okay, yeah. At that point, there was a bit of Saez left the party. He was tattling on us to the Ludian Masters, but then he betrayed them and he's sticking with us. Meeting the Wind Dragon up in the sky is putting us towards the place of summoning, and there we went and met with these shaman folk. We learned about Ryu's identity as half of the Yore dragon, and also we learned about the manner in which Aershin is one of the Endless, but Aershin isn't in the party right now. Aershin is protecting the shaman summoner villager of Chek, whereas the rest of us, we are on the way towards towards a meeting place of all of the dragons. Let's see, there's question marks and there's Ascension. Ascension, the name of the meeting place? Online, found new stream, I believe. Monday said they had open mod applications. Oh, told them I was gonna apply. They told me to go for it, and I got some more mix it up experience. Making a command someone wanted mix it up. I've heard that phrase before. Is that one of them? One of those extensions? Something channel point triggery or bit triggery? Oh, this looks like the place. This looks like a place we might meet a bunch of dragons. So what is this then? Is this just an intersection? Do I have other places to unlock? Oh wait, is this? Oh. Right. This place is a whole lot of nothing. This is just a little place along the road where we had that last conversation with Airship. And sent Airship back to check. Right. I remember now. Even all charged up, you can only do 2 digits. I almost feel sorry for the board. Oh yeah, this is definitely just where we spoke with Arishin. So nothing for us to do there. I guess no reason for us to go back to check either. I guess if we needed supplies, but we can at least confirm that Arishin made it safely back here. Arishin? Hello? Desktop app for chatbot, chat commands, custom currency, channel point redeems, automation, and more. Ooh. I don't see Arishin here. Yeah, they speak of the Yorei Shrine, which is not what thing was called on the overworld map. Suppose let us go to the Yorei Shrine then. Is this the Yorei Shrine? Suddenly it seems a little too spooky to be the Yorei Shrine. And they wanted was one that would time out up to 3 random people in chat. Ooh, ho, ho, ho. Oh yeah, we love random timeouts. Like there's, I don't know why people are so into that particular concept, but I've certainly seen some people having different manners of randomly selecting viewer or a chatter and then making them manually having to time them out. So this is not the Yore Shrine. This is something that we gotta pass through on the way to the Yore Shrine. Delicious swallow eyes. Something about these bots I'm fighting. Something in the back of my mind is telling me I could be getting a lot more experience out of them if I hit them with like an electric move, but we don't really have electric moves unless you do like a wind and ice combo thing. Protobot. Hello. Ow, ow, ow. Hot, spicy, ow. Are these really the bots I'm thinking of? We actually have a ton of herbs. Let me maybe change my battle setup. I don't know if I'm gonna be using Nina a whole heck of a lot. She can just sleep on the back row for now. Oh, timer. It's been over 20 years and I still can't get over how nice these pixel animations are. Oh, they dropped gold. Thank you. If and when I get into any manner of programming, quote-unquote, again, it'll be me booting up one of them RPG Maker engines again and trying to do something with it. Dragon scales, excuse me? Are these dragon scales? God. Are these, temporary hardens user's skin, raises defense of one target. Okay. How would I have gotten... Oh, I see. I see. I think I see. Well, let's do this again for fun and or profit. The thing that I've really got to figure out about an RPG Maker isn't so much to do with any of the scripting as it is the asset importing. Because anything newer than 2003 will be using larger image files, and I gotta figure out how to... If I'm making my custom assets, I need to know how to make those tile sets and stuff. Import them and have them looking correct. Magic shards, that is well worth the effort. I mean, I'm talking up these stat buffing items a whole heck of a lot, but I'm not using them. I'm holding off until I have my full party of 6. Soul Ring. Wait, is that the revive item? No, wait, those are soul gems. So a soul ring would be... Increases whereas concentration points by 50%. Concentration points. That's a stat you don't see or think about a lot. Yeah, Ryu has 10 of those, Nina has 5, Cray has 2, Size is 5. That is how many AP you regain per turn if you're on the back row, isn't it? No, I didn't do that jump now. Get over. Just get over. Just get over. Just get up here. That is definitely some sort of dragon symbol. These are definitely some kind of Chinese looking dragon heads. We made it! This is the Yorei Shrine. Isn't it?
So, this is where the Endless are summoned. It's permeated with a powerful aura. I can feel it. Countless gods, dragons. I bet we'll be able to speak to the dragons here. Don't worry, it's not too hard. Remember how you freed me from that armor? It's just like that. Alright, here we go. Close your eyes.
Livestream made visible. Oh, but that's Faolu's livestream being made visible. What is this? I feel a presence. 'Tis like unto one of the Endless. Doth it mean the time hath come? What was that sound? Mommy isn't around. And I'm gonna insist on saying her name like that. M-A-M-I, Mommy. guess I could put the emphasis on the I like mummy, but it's not really any better. Like, I definitely don't want to say mammy. That sounds wrong. Fisherman, did you feel that? No, it just about fishing. I get it. Was that rumbling a while back? That's what I'm wondering too. It's rumbling a lot. Is the volcano about to erupt? There she is. Jingle jingle.
Ah, Ryong.
Is something amiss?
The man there started smoking. Looks like it might be making ready to blow.
Whenever that there mountain starts a smoking, it means the god of the mountain's angry at something. God.
Yeah? They say there be a god living inside the mountain. That if he gets angry, there'll be a horrible disaster. At least, that's what the stories say. Where you be going?
I doth wish to meet with this god. Is this the first time we're seeing Faolu's overworld sprite? Probably not, but have we? Have we? Yeah, no, I don't know if we've seen little Chibi Faolu like this. Let's go to Mount Yagi. Actually, do we want to check anything? He's got Ambrosia, Apple, Wisdom Fruit, Fire, Wood. Yeah. Might need that. He's got a Dragon Tier, protects against status changes. Instead, he could be getting more fire resistant. I don't know how much the Yeah, seeing as we're going into like a volcano, you would think the fire ward would make more sense. But if you've been utilizing the status resistance, you don't know how many times it has come through for you. Oh god, eh? There's a lava void. Nice crit. And different types of board. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, wait, did it hurt itself? So, because I'm playing just Faolu now, I'm gonna try and leave behind all things of treasure in case Ryu's party would be coming through here later and picking all of that up. Seems more important that they would be getting stuff. Those boars have nothing. Leave the treasure. Faolu doesn't need it, and he's too cool for jumping. He'll just be doing very short distance teleportation. Oh, haven't seen a slime type before, and it actually has over 2,000 HP. Who'd have thought? Didn't look all that intimidating. Since there, oh, no more than 2,300. Oh, insta-death magic? You don't want that hitting you. Okay, no more than 2,300, but more than 2,225. Love trying to narrow down the number. I will say, though, about that death magic animation, that graphic, I have no plans of ever getting a tattoo, but for the longest time, I used to think that if I were to get one, I would get that death spell, like, all over my back. Probably be a terrible idea, but... Thou art the one that claimeth to be a god? Me god, who you, tiny man? Thou art not a god. Thou art but a mere shadow, something that hath drunk of the dregs of the power of God, and believe that doing so maketh you a god yourself. Thou hast been affected by our and the other's power, that is all. Me not understand Puny Man. Puny Man talk funny. Does Puny Man think me stupid? Perhaps. Perhaps the world needeth not gods. What sayest thou? Puny Man not making sense. Me not understand Puny Man. Me kill Puny Man. Oh, that's Marle. How she has fallen since her debut in Chrono Trigger. Summon Claude and Bellwood. Oh boy. You know what? Let's watch this animation in full. I'm not passing this time. Let's see that big blue laser. Get rid of those little summon guys. Ow. Ooh. Nice parry, if I do say so myself. I'm gonna skip it this time. We've seen it. Eraser is just too good of a move. What else am I gonna be using to deal with the summon mobs instantly? Where's my water? Okay, he's by himself for now. Let's do a normal attack for comparison. 2 times 800. Wouldn't make sense to be doing that. It's just gonna be a lot of summoning polygons. There's no way Frost Strike would do better, right? You know, that does the same as a regular attack. And yet it costs more than the thing that does the job. Farewell, Marl. Done rumbling now? The Endless are summoned to the sphere. This changeth the very balance of nature itself, flooding the world with energies both powerful and dangerous, and doth cause those beings easily influenced by it to think themselves gods. What then do mortals thinketh? Looks really good and cool, but you don't want to be hit by that. What is Faolu thinking himself now? He must know he's being chased by the Empire. He must know that using his powers like this will give him away. Oh, Jingles! Mommy! But you... what did you do? What do you do to the god of the mountain? Normal folks don't be going around doing stuff like that. Who are you? No. What are you? Oh, look at all these dragon freaks.
I thought you'd show up if we called to you here. You're the dragons that watch over this world, right?
Indeed, young dragon. Thou hast already met us. I am Apung Ryong, the Wind Dragon.
As you probably already know, I called you here so we could talk about Ryu here.
The Yori Dragon, he whose role is not yet set.
As you know, Ryu is incomplete. I'd like you to share your power with him. If he is able to gain the powers of the ancient dragons, then maybe Ryu can become whole.
Whilst we do not seek to see thee fail in thine endeavours, Dees, know this: thou art without form of thine own. As thou art aware, the other half of the Yori Dragon be the first emperor of the Fao Empire, Fao Lu. Already he hath awakened. Ryu shall become complete. By joining with Fao Lu shall he do so. This destiny he cannot escape.
What do you mean he can't escape it? We don't want him to join with his other half. That's why we called you, to help us prevent that from happening. This might be a stupid question, but why do you want to prevent Ryu from meeting the Emperor? Is it really that bad? Listen, dear. You remember what the abbess in Czech told you about the Pillars of Light and all, right? Think about it for a second. Here we got Ryu, just born fresh out of the gate. On the other hand, we got Fao Lu, who built the Empire and has been alive for centuries. Whose light do you think is bigger, stronger? You mean, if they merge, Ryu will be swallowed up by Fao Lu and disappear?
Hear us, Dees. We who watch it over the sphere must ever strive to maintain a position of neutrality. It matters not which becometh a god, does it not?
It matters a lot to me. Once he becomes a full god, I need Ryu to send me back to where I came from.
Thou wouldst use the god's power for thine own benefit?
And how are the people in this world any different? They yank us from our worlds and make us into their gods. They make us work for their benefit. And they're trying to tell me I should stay like this, in this borrowed body forever.
Hey, I want to talk to ya. Not just anyone can pacify the god or the man. Who are you? What are you doing here? Mommy says you're her cousin that been a guard in Kioin, but I bet that ain't true now, is it?
No, don't be worrying your head over little things like that. We should just be glad that the mountains quieted down. Ryong, you must be tired. Go back home and rest a spell now, eh?
Who do you think he is, coming to my village like that? I don't know. Well, back home to Ma. Methinks it not be wise that we persist in this relationship.
Ryong? Don't let what the landlord said bother you. All the folks in this village are thankful for what you did. And so am I.
Oh yeah. You can add a lot to your headcanon of what was going on between them. And when camera cut to black. They leave plenty of room for the fanfiction to take place, especially as Faolu was just mentioning our relationship. That is a word. Now if he wants out of it, uh-oh. He be this way, sirrah. Put up here, I must needs fight mine way out. Nay, mayhap I can still escape unnoticed by yon soldiers. What is this? What matter is this village to me? Why dost I hesitate? My path is clear. Defeat yon troops and make mine way to Chado. And yet... So this is where you've been hiding, huh? Hiding? I didn't know he was wanted. I told all the folks in the village to get anything that could be used as a weapon. I'll help you capture him, alright? Nami? Thou wouldst do such a thing? Thou wouldst protect me, hinder their attempts to encage me. Thou art taking a great risk. What wills thy fellows think of thee?
I knew as soon as I saw ye that there was something different about ye. And I thought maybe if you hide out here with me, you might be able to live a normal life with me. I know it's silly, it kinda be, but I wish so hard it would. Forgive me, I know I should have made you stay here.
Mommy, what you be doing? Open the door.
The oven will be broken. You can crawl through it to get outside. Hurry. When you get outside, go to the shrine in the woods. Be careful they don't see you. There'll be a road behind the shrine you can use. Go. Go while you still can. Who'd have thought that the cracked wall could come in hand like this, huh?
Crack in the oven wall isn't very large, but you could probably fit through. Turning around for one last look, and then... yeah. Uh-oh. Oh no. There was only this woman inside. You were hiding Faolu, weren't you? Did you live with him? Take her back to Astana. We may be able to use her in the Carronade. Thou sayest thou shalt return to thine own world, these. Thou sayest this as thou knowest not our way. Once we hath served our purpose, as our time as God hath passed, we become as ye see us now, dragonists. And thus do we watch over the world, 'tis our fate. Thine.
Fate? You keep using that word. Is that all you can talk about? Look, are you gonna help us or not? In case you've forgotten, unlike you, neither I nor you real or complete. I, for one, have no intention of turning into some ugly dragon and spending the rest of my days watching over this stupid planet.
Verily, thou art imperfect. It be both in our power and nature to succor thee. However, to your dragon, for you will meet with his other half Faolu. That destiny cannot be avoided. Before that destiny be fulfilled, seek thee our true selves, that thee might gain our power.
Where can we find you all?
Once before have we met in the barren sands. Regret any harm I may have caused thee then. We live within and throughout the world. Seek us out that thee might have our strength. Ryu joins with his other half, mayhap our strength will be of use.
Just tell me one thing. When you were all brought here, didn't any of you think about trying to get back home?
One cannot swim against the river of fate, Dees. Come what may, with Ryu, we shall watch over the fate of this world. The Wind Dragon Pongryong thus grants his powers to Ryu. You learned Rainstorm.
Fate, huh? They make it sound like they wanted to come here. Dees? Why do you want to return to where you came from so strongly? Is it because you don't like it here? What about you, Ryu? Guys, I want to get out of here. Think about it, little birdie. What would you do if you were suddenly pulled into some world you'd never even heard of and asked to become their god?
Yeah, you're having a weird isekai experience there.
I think I'd do my best to help the people of that world. Ah, brother, you goody two-shoes. Anyway, our priority now is to get Ryu strong enough so he has a chance against Faolu. We gotta find the dragons and get them to help us.
That is gonna be an ongoing side quest thing. I know the location of some of these dragons. Others I may have to look up later. We'll see. Maybe it'll come back to me. Sias feels a little squishy. What is he equipped with? The Artemis cap can't be that much worse in terms of defense, can it? It's only a matter of 5 points. Guess he doesn't have the most. Hang on. I guess his wisdom stat is a little lower. If that also works as like magic defense. Yeah, no, wait. He is a little squishier. Not a lot, but a little. I would like to mitigate that, but there's only so much I can do. So that was the Yori Shrine at Sinchen. I guess we're going back to check now and meeting up with Aershin again and... Then we go looking for dragons. Gain their powers. Uh-oh.
Someone is knocking on my head, Aershin. I had forgotten. Aershin is no longer inside me. Thank goodness you're awake. The Imperial Army is here.
Uh-oh. They told me this was the village where the secret of summoning the dragon was kept. I come all the way out here to see for myself? And what do I find? A deserted village. Our sources told us the Yori dragon would be here. Who's their source?
They must have come here looking for you. I wouldn't be surprised if they're after who was with him as well, including you. I had the village evacuated a while ago. They're safe. Come on, we should get out of here before they find us. It would appear we have a problem.
Are you there? Huh?
It appears we have been discovered. Don't worry about me. You gotta get away. Run.
What would I do? Huh? What are you talking about? Who the heck are you anyway?
Since Aershin is no longer here, I found myself at a loss. I'm unsure what I should do.
Huh? Who cares? Get on. Archer and pikeman. Get slapped. Steal the herbs. Suddenly I feel like I can't do the old lady voice. Like I ever could.
Forgive me. If it weren't for me... I recommend grabbing onto me. I will help you escape.
Well, I'll be. Isn't that the same person who was with the dragon? I knew he was here. All you, after that armor. Okay, there are 2 pikemen here now, so we'll get to see their attack animation too. Oh, no. Not really as impressive as the loading of the crossbow and all that, but... So the problem with Aershin is that... he or she or they is Una's apprentice, meaning we have an accuracy debuff going. And it is really not working out for us right now. really not working out for us right now. But that's why they gave us those herbs. Well, you certainly did a lot of damage to my troops, didn't you? However, I'd be willing to forgive and forget if you tell me where I might find your friend the dragon.
It would be prudent not to tell you that information. That is what Irshin says.
It doesn't really matter. Your friends can't have gotten too far. They're probably hiding around here somewhere. I could take you hostage and use you to draw them out. But I don't like the way you look, like a trash can. You won't make a very good hostage. And since I can find the dragon myself, we won't be needing you anymore now, will we? Ta-ta. Rip Irshin. Does everything have to be so confusing?
You like our world, don't you, Ryu? I wonder what the other Ryu thinks about it.
Meet the dragons and bar their power, huh? Something like that might take a while. It's worth a try, though, I suppose.
I don't really look like this, you know? I need you to help me get my real beautiful body back.
Yeah. What's going on with the fairies? During the meantime. New message on the board? Fail was born from More from Saza? Simple graffiti. What's up? I wanna be famous. New job available. House complete. Oh, goodness. They are making progress. Look at this little house. Village is coming along. How many are you? So you're telling me that something is already under construction there? Is it really? Empty plots can't be selected. Under construction. What do you... Your food supplies are good, so... I don't think I'm gonna turn the first house into any kind of shop just yet. I don't imagine it would do me a whole lot of good, but let's clean up more space here. I think they have enough of food supply. The orders I've been giving them. I didn't need to put another one into hunting. you all just missed the Imperial soldiers. It's quiet. Too quiet. Oh, Aershen's still up and about, moving. Plunk.
Aershen!
Oh, this music. Sorry. I get chills. Hello, Xion. Welcome to the best ambient music in the world. I need to just shut up and listen and try not to cry for a moment. Rest in peace, our trash can robot.
It was the Imperial Army. They came to the village.
What? You mean? What happened to the people in the village?
I was able to get them hiding before the soldiers came, but Aershen, he stayed behind to protect me. He's used up almost all of his power reserves. That's what he gets for trying to show off. Isn't there anything we can do to help him? Well, if I went back inside of him, that would give him enough energy to move around again. There's no way you're getting me back in there. I've had enough of being trapped inside that tin can. Does that mean Aershen will die? Die? How can he die? He's just a piece of armor. He wasn't even alive to begin with. How can you say that? How can he be so cold? Aershen is correct. I am but a suit of armor. I received my power from Aershen. I'm glad I had the chance to experience life. Thank you, Aershen. Was that an appropriate time to laugh?
Well, if the army's been here looking for us, it's probably a good idea if we hightail it out of here ourselves. Even so, I'm worried about the villagers. I mean, you think the army might do something to them? We should probably go check on them in the morning. Can't hurt, and we can leave after that. What if it can hurt? There is plenty of hurt to go around at the moment. Good morning. Everyone should be in the abandoned village in the mountains to the north. The army commanders said they were looking specifically for the Yore dragon. Even if it means leaving the villagers behind, you should make sure they don't capture you. Just remember to be careful. Rue may be a dragon, but he is not whole. You cannot count on his power to save you, understand? Please be careful. Good luck. I'll stay here and wait for you to get back. Okay. Off to the abandoned village, then. We don't get straight to the abandoned village, do we? We have a bit of a dungeon to get there. Look at those grubs. Spinning themselves up like a Sonic. Is there? No, there's not. My treasure senses are tingling. I must check every corner. Uh-huh. It's a soul gem. Not a ring. We already have the chlorine skill, so we don't need to be stealing that off of them. Boy, they're real successful at inflicting that. I wonder if we could learn the howling. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. And because he is confused, we cannot take him out of the party to get Nina in instead. That's a problem. So this is the first time I've been poisoned all game. Yeah, it's like I wasn't even sure if the status condition was gonna last outside the battle. I guess just because it's been such a long time since I've been poisoned in this game. Oh, that was just the one screen. One screen dungeon. At this rate, we should get to the abandoned village by tomorrow. I just hope the Empire hasn't found anybody yet. You know, I know you might think this is a little harsh, but you gotta remember, Irshin was nothing more than a suit of armor to begin with.
What does that mean, Cray? Does that mean the Urshan we knew never existed? I can't believe that. I don't want to believe that. I'm sorry. What am I talking about? We got the people from the village to worry about.
During the war, a lot of people died. There was no time to grieve.
I wonder, where did the Urshan we knew go? Is it a different place from where we go when we die?
Looks like Nina's getting a little worked up. I guess I can't blame her. Kinda know how she feels, I guess. We should get some rest. Yeah. Shouldn't we all? Can I look anything with masters? Oh, is there a master we could have gotten already that I missed? Oh dear. We'll join more new masters later. Once we get some fast travel options.
I'll never understand humans. They hate each other, they kill one another, they do horrible things to themselves and their fellow human beings without a second thought. And yet, they feel compassion and sympathy for this. An animated suit of armor, something that shouldn't even be alive.
Perhaps. I can't do it. I can't find the old lady voice. Perhaps it is because we know that it too will pass. It is because everything must come to an end that it can be said to be beautiful. Was this kid wearing a dunce hat? It's gotta be tall and pointy to help more easily make contact with the divine beings of the sky. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Nina's yelling. Uh-oh. God, what voice do I give her? As though I had any voices to give. You're Ryu, aren't you? I am Ursula of the Foul Imperial Army. That's not the voice I meant to give her. My voice is just cracking right now and not doing anything that I wanted to do. I am Ursula of... I am Ursula. I am Ursula of the Foul Imperial Army. We know you are the Yore Dragon. You will come with us now. What's happened to the villagers? What have you done with them? Did you torture them to find out about us, huh? I swear if you've harmed even one of them, I'll... What are you talking about? Don't play games with us. Just look at what you did to Ershin. Tells me all I need to know about you.
Please, listen to me. If you follow this trail, there's an abandoned village. It's where the people from Czech are hiding.
Why are you selling them out?
Just let us go there and make sure they're alright, please.
All lowercase. Abandoned village. Ursula. I don't believe it. The Yore Dragon. You were able to get away from me, but not Ursula, eh, little dragon? What are you... What are you doing here, Captain Rosso? Oh. What's that tone I hear in your voice, Captain Ursula, ma'am? Feeling a little superior because we found the dragon first, are we? What am I doing here? Isn't it obvious? Looking for the dragon, as per orders. I've been told that there are people somewhere here in these ruins. Have you seen them? Well, gee, let me think. I just asked them where I might find the dragon.
You would use force against innocent women and children?
What is it to you if I do? They don't matter. Their lives mean nothing.
You're wrong. Every life is important. Every life has meaning. How can you say such a thing?
How touching, princess. How compassionate, how caring, how dross. Who are you to talk to me in such a way? Just 'cause you got lucky ones? Don't think you can talk down to me like that. Oh, look at the scary dragon. Come on, boy, don't be afraid. Show me what you can do.
What are you doing? Our orders are to find the dragon and return with him to the Empire.
You don't have to remind me what our orders are. They don't say he has to be in one piece, though. I figured we can make him a little more cooperative, if you know what I mean. Come now, let's settle our score. I don't like losing. Aight. Fighting Aight. And, yeah, look, we have Rainstorm as not a new transformation, but as a new ability. Holy attack damage changes with enemies' HP. Let's use that right away and see what happens. It's the Wind Dragon, Pongryong. Coming in with the assist. Bismarck? What are you talking about? 14? That was many hits, but not much damage. Ooh, that does no damage at all. Ow? How very dare you? Is this a fight that we have to lose? Or is this one of them instances where we need to be using magic or something? No, that also does nothing. Combo does nothing. I assume there's another FS as well. Yeah, I want to say there's a Bismarck in 6. One of your espers. Yeah, I don't think we're supposed to win this fight. But I'm not going down without a fight. Nice Delver. How is that a Devil Trigger? Actually, I didn't play DMC 1 enough to even get a Devil Trigger, if that's even in that game, right? please, please revive him. And we got healing combos, so Saya's got more than the normal revived HP. Uh-oh. There goes the dragon form. Oopsie poopsie. Think it did? It's been a while. I mostly just remember getting to the boss with the bad camera and pillars everywhere so I couldn't see anything. Was the deal with chlorine? It tries to poison the enemy. I don't know if it's ever useful against an enemy, but it's definitely useful against us. I would assume that most bosses and such are immune to status effects like that. So other than the Dragon Breath, we have not been able to actually do any damage. Seems like a futile effort. But I said I wasn't going down without a fight. And if we are supposed to win, then we're in a lot of trouble because I saved right before this without any ability to back out of here. Yeah, maybe let's make ourselves lose and see what happens. There it is. Ever played this game before? So many times. It's just been many years again. There. Upon losing, we're so pissed that we unlock a new dragon form. The dragon form that was the cause of most of my crashes the first time I played the CD-ROM version back in the day. That was a lot of numbers. Oh, so you will notice that Ryu is now put on like the, not the back row, but he's like back there. Because he is currently not under my control. He is going absolutely berserk. That's how this battle goes. If I'd remembered that, I could have. Oh yeah, and there, yeah. I should have revived Cray instead. He needed the. I guess they were both level 19. Well, yeah, I kind of messed that up. He's out of control. Get nuked.
What are you doing? Arrest them. You?
Ryu speaks.
Ryu! Ryu, stop! Watching what happened, I knew that something was not right in the world. That something was out of balance. And for the first time, when looking at a dragon, I felt afraid.
Streams. Yep, that's the end of chapter 2. There are 4 chapters, if I recall. Meanwhile, Thaulu over in San, escaping the Imperial soldiers. What are you still doing around here? What of the woman? She let herself go and be arrested so that you could get away. If she means anything to you, you gotta get out of here. Get. If them soldiers find you, all of us are gonna get in trouble. You gotta leave. Go on, get. Got an ivory bangle. That's all I can do for you. There'd be an old shrine, like a sanctum, on the other side of the woods. Either if you goes inside it, it leads to some town or something somewhere. Not streams, who would do such a thing? Truly. Only the lowest of the low would. Oh. HP recovery bangle. And we didn't need fire protection in the volcano at all, so we can change up our accessory. This is where we fought the monster that turned out, after we beat it, it turned into this. Perhaps because of the influence of your aura, it appears to become fond of you. Hello, wild beast? I'm not here for you, I'm here for the shrine. The sanctum, as it were. You have seen this place before, previous chapter, but ye who would enter this place, prepare ye a sacrifice. Methinks this be a false god, one that doth borrow the name of a true god, that it may cower mortals into proffering unto it that which it would otherwise be unable to have. Hold, 'twould seem to be the very same beast that hath been changed by falling under the shadow of my power. Thou hast followed me? What? What dost thou in thy earnestness attempt to do? Oh no. Content warning, animal abuse? Self-harm? Animal self-harm? Hold, enough. Why? Why wouldst thou sacrifice thyself for me? It would appear that regardless of mine own desires, I affect the lives of innocents, pulling them along with me as if caught up in some mighty river's current. Verily, a river. For is it not the nature of the endless to shape the course of the world itself? Its body has already grown cold. Well, that was fast. Oh, boy. Thank you for your sacrifice. What if I just didn't fight these two? No. Do they even attack? They're just waiting. Oh? What's this? What is this? Do mine eyes deceive me? No, 'tis a dragon, whose shell hath faded with the years, leaving its very essence only. Got the water gem dragon crystal. You gain the power of the serpent. So while Ryu gained the Kaiser dragon transformation, Paolu just got the serpent one. Oh, but also he got the Tyrant ability already, because that happened when Ryu went berserk. So yeah, a whole lot of dragon powers all of a sudden. And I'm not using them to fight some flowers. Is this the way to Chato? Oh, this is the way to Soma. Soma Cruise? Or are we doing a Castlevania here? Can't even take one step, huh? That shadow is just dodging. Sus of Sorrow? What's sus about Dawn? That noise? What noise? Is that a raging demon? No. But Capcom do know how to make some good sound design. And how to best reuse their good audio stuff. Like, I'm thinking about how Breath of Fire 2 has some sound effects that are the same as in Mega Man X. It is a Ranger Demon. What the symbol on the disembowelment? Does this thing have like perfect dodges? No, we can hit it eventually. Susasaur is a Domosaur ROM hack? Oh boy. Well, I couldn't exactly play any ROM hacks when I played the the Dominus Collection version. Does it just replace all characters with Amoguses? Okay, seeing as my attacks are bound to miss, let me see if the serpent can do anything. One of Akuma's from Street Fighter? Yeah, Akuma would be where I saw that symbol first, I'm sure. I want to say it also looks kind of similar. Yeah, other than the line at the top, it reminds me a bunch of the way Fire Blast looks in the old Pokemon games. Okay, Serpent time. That is a Frosty Dragon right there. Tis quiet here, indeed, almost unnaturally so. Hold. What is this sense of foreboding that assails me? Oh boy. Well, has the sacrifice been prepared properly? Been properly prepared? Yes, Lord Yuna. We can proceed at any time. Excellent. It looked a little different in those prisoners' clothes, but you recognize that bell jingle. You may fire when ready, General Yom. Very well. Prepare the carronade. Target. The southern continent, the Soma Forest. Carronade, armed! Fire! What is this? What is this malefic presence? There's a hex. Landed straight on him. He just got nuked. The mortals would use this against us. A weapon so powerful, simply using it just places them in jeopardy. Verily, their folly is greater than even I had thought. Yeah. So in case you missed some of the stuff that was happening yesterday and today, I could fill you in on a whole heck of a lot of what just happened. Fawalu was hiding out in the village of Son with a lady named Mami, and it seemed like they established some sort of relationship that you couldn't really tell when it cut to black. But she certainly had feelings for him, which is why when the Empire came looking for him, they took her and they used her as the sacrifice to power the Carronade. That was her hair bell that jingled there. Human sacrifice with them strong emotions is what causes the like that is the fuel for this super nuke. That is so incredibly messed up. How is he?
He's back to normal. He's sleeping for now. What are you planning on doing with that dragon? Are you going to use him to go to war on the Empire?
Is that all you Imperial types can think about? I hate to burst your bubble, but we're not like you. We have no interest in fighting with you.
Is that so? I heard that the only reason there is no permanent truce between us is because Ludia keeps arguing over the details.
So? Nothing wrong with that. What about what your friend Razo did, huh? Torturing innocent people. And the way he was chasing after Ryu and baiting him like that, it's no wonder he went berserk. I don't care what you say. There's no way I'll let the Empire get a hold of a dragon.
Ray, I've been thinking about what happened. We all saw how Ryu lost control like that. I wonder, is it because he's not whole? I mean, maybe because of that. He's, I don't know, unstable or something. So maybe if he were to meet with the other Ryu, the one in the Empire...
Are you crazy? Are you saying we should just hand Ryu over to the Empire?
No, not hand him over. I mean, go with him into the Empire ourselves. We were told that it is Ryu's destiny to meet with the first emperor, right? If that's true, then why don't we seek him out instead of waiting for him to come to us? Besides, if we say we're going to go peacefully, then we won't have to fight with you anymore, will we?
Huh. Well, I guess you got a point. Let's see what the Abbess has to say about this. It's just one thing. What are we going to do about her? Yeah, he wasn't going for the throat. It's not... It's not good to tie up women without their consent. You know what this sprite looks like? This big ol' smiley size. I'm feeling like this is where Toby Fox took some inspiration for Susie's design. Anybody else catch that vibe? Right. Anyway, let's get back to check. Do you think Ryu can move alone, you know? Don't even think about trying anything funny, okay, girl?
My name is Ursula.
So, yeah. Well, Ursula's not a party member yet. But it's chapter 3, we haven't met her until now. They'll play Undertale and Deltarune, and when you do, I hope you have a good time. But I mean, Deltarune isn't even finished. It's, Is there anything else back here? Do we have a reason for coming back? Oh, right. A good thing I just saved, because these things are like, they're a bit of, let's say, post-game super boss. You saw them heal to full health there, and don't want to be dealing with them. Those are hard to beat. Those are there for you to try and work your combo numbers against. Don't wanna mess with that too much. Anyway, back at camp. No, we're just traveling with her now. She doesn't want to talk with us. Blast. Just feel bad for the people who check.
Something tells me that even if we don't do anything ourselves, we will eventually meet his other half. Just want to be there when he does to see what happens.
What's going on in Fairy Town? Anything happen yet? New message on the board. Job notice. New job. Land area increased. House is complete. Yay. Now we have a second little house here. How quaint. So, how we doing? Okay. You have more food now than when I last left you off. And I'll just make building 2 houses there. Or wait, what if we don't build that one? What if instead This plot is empty. What if I took one of them and this job is oh, that job is currently unavailable. But you have to. Why does that one have to be unlocked? Okay, then build a house there then, I guess. So we can't do any farming until we unlock that job. We have item shop, weaponry, and an inn. I don't know why we would need an inn here. Oh wait, maybe I do. Because if you rest at an inn, you will restore your max HP, which would drop if you actually got totally knocked out in battle. So really, Cray should have his max HP decreased from that boss fight that he didn't survive, but everybody rested up after that. Like off screen, so he's back to full. So we haven't actually seen the health decrease mechanic at all. That's a complete time for medical malpractice? Yeah, maybe a little. Yeah, that's 15 hours on the dot. I say with that, it's time to take a little break. We're at like 2 hours. It's time. It's time. Can we get this? Can we get some BRB music? Because we need some manner of BRB music. Let's have some very cheerful trails music. This. Okay, give me like 3 minutes or so. I gotta get some water and all that. BRB. Ads. Alright, I'm back. The ads should be done. Give me a moment to get all the audio and stuff back. And one second, please. Yes, okay. Yes. See what was pinging me. Yeah, I guess, so one thing about the month of May is that it is the rewards season, I believe it's called, for St. Jude. So there's a lot of people gonna be streaming charity streams. I don't believe that I am going to be doing any charity streams myself. Maybe I'll try to promote other people doing that. But maybe I you know, I could try to make an effort to help somebody else out if a team needs somebody to stream something. Just, you know. Times are tough for everybody. And May, the month of May can be too warm for me to want to be on a camera much. So we'll just have to see how it goes.
So, you intend to go to the Empire after all? Yes. I think that maybe the reason you did what he did is because he's not whole. Because he's divided. It makes sense. An incomplete god would not have full control of his power. I take it your plan then is to journey to the Empire and find the other Ryu, the first Emperor that is, in the hope that doing so will give Ryu control over his power. Is that it? First Emperor? Are you talking about the God Emperor, Fao Lu? I hate to tell you this, but Fao Lu, father of the Empire, may his name be blessed, is dead. He founded the Empire centuries ago. You won't find anything of him except maybe his bones. We know who he is. We also know that Fao Lu is like Ryu. They are both endless, both gods. I don't really know what you're talking about. And I'm not sure if I want to know. But you're asking me to help you get to the Empire, right? Yes. So we can find the other Ryu. Huh. I don't care where you want to go. My mission is to bring the dragon back to the Empire, and that's what I intend to do. The fact that he wants to go himself simply makes my life and his a little easier.
Huh? I wouldn't be cool if I were you. Take a look around. You're basically our prisoner.
Is that so? I don't remember you capturing me. Care to try? At any rate, with your help, Ursula, it shouldn't be too hard to get to the Empire, right? I just realized something. We haven't yet told Dees about what's happened. She's probably sleeping somewhere in the village. You should find her and wake her up.
Have everybody with us? Dees? Hello? In the village? Somebody? Oh, just had to turn the camera a little. Hi. Sleeping with your deceased thing of armor.
No, it's you. Wait just a minute, okay?
Dun dun dun.
There we go. I figured that if I'm gonna go with you, It's easier this way. Don't get the wrong idea. It's not because I enjoy being in this armor or anything. I can't go around borrowing that girl's body forever anyway. It's not much I can do by myself anyway. I mean, what good's a god without a body, eh? It's up to you, Rio. Well, let's get this show on the road then. You're gonna go to the Empire, right? You better get down from this mountain then. Don't worry about Rem. She's just sleeping, that's all. I must have worn her out. Come on then, let's go.
Arshin, you come back, thank you.
Oh, you're awake, huh? I just have to stick around with them for a while longer. That means I'll need you again. Hope you don't mind.
Of course not, Arshin.
What are you laughing for? I didn't come back because I wanted to.
Yes, Arshin. I'm just gladdened by your return.
Alright, enough already. Listen to me, from now on, I want you to call me Deez, okay?
Yes, Arshin.
What did I just tell you? Things will get too confusing if we both use that name. You can have it, alright?
A path has opened up towards the south to Mount Rift. And Ursula's in our party now. She uses a gun. What kind of party do we want to be using now? Because I think it's also, yeah, Arshin is also back. That's great. No, wait. Was I doing the normal? It's the battle formation that I should be changing. That's what I should be changing. For normal, we can kind of have whoever. But hooray, hurrah, Ursula's here. 15 hours. It took 15 hours, but we finally have the full party. Chapter 3 out of 4, we have a full party. Mount Rift. Should I be changing Ursula to be under any of the masters? I don't know. Let's see what Ursula can do. She's got Flare, Fire Blast, Rock Blast. And her Scattershot weapon hits all targets. And look at her doing that ninja vanishing act for a victory pose. Turning herself into a leaf. Also, now that Arshin is back, with Deez inside, suddenly new moves stand out to make yourself a target. Death, Blizzard. Now the issue with these is they cost more AP than Arshin has at the moment. So yeah, I'm feeling like I'm I am receiving signs that that we're underleveled. Also, look at her jumping. Crazy acrobatics. Also, gun. So yeah, this is basically my favorite party. And it's not just because they're the underdogs who haven't had much to do in the story yet compared to the rest who have been chewing the scenery. Rocket Punch. We had a Drill Punch. Rocket Punch. Ooh. Yeah. This is a group of characters that have pretty good, pretty even stats. And, like they're fast enough, they hit hard enough. Mud. But like honestly though, of course I like all of the characters here. Just a very solid group of characters to be hanging around with for a game. Basically the best Nina in the series, even if Nina 2 is best waifu. There, that's just a bit out. Airtion brings the levity. Okay, so the limitation on the rainstorm is I believe that I can only use it once until I have a proper rest. Size doesn't have anything that's against all targets yet. Oh. Leave Ursula alone. I'm counting on her big time. I can't exactly use Nina's Cyclone to hit all targets now because she went to sleep. I'll stop that now. But, that didn't kill anybody. Can't even two-shot the crawlers. Why is everybody targeting her specifically? Nina, you just woke up. Are you crazy? So what species is Ursula anyway? What the... Is she a fox lady? You want to get on the raft? Oh boy, is it a minigame? Use the right and left button to maneuver the raft down the river. Every time you hit a bank, a little piece of the raft will come loose. If the raft is completely destroyed, you have to start over, so be careful. Get extra money, extra points by picking up the bags you see floating in the river. Oh, yeah, this is some Super Mario RPG action right here. Oh no. definitely missed one bag. You don't really have the reaction time. You can't see very far ahead of you. 600 bona points. I'll take it.
Well, at least we were able to make it down the mountain.
Right. Now all we have to worry about is figuring out how to get a sand flyer so we can get across the desert.
That's right. My sand flyer was destroyed by the sand dragon, wasn't it? All that's happened since then, I'd almost forgotten about that.
Well, for now we should probably head for Shide. Might be able to hire a sand flyer there. Yeah, so how much of the world map is connected now? We can go back to all of... Yeah, we could be going back in the direction of Ludia and Warren and the Golden Plains and stuff. But I don't believe that we can head west yet towards Chamba and Sarai and Kyria and Sinesta, Kioin. Those are the places I think we want to be going eventually. Maybe, but I don't think we can go there right now. So I'm curious about some things. Can we even go back to Ludia? We can go back to Ludia. Do we have a reason to go to Ludia? I don't particularly think so. I think we still want to be dodging them. Wait, I've forgotten. Max damage 4,800, but is that combo damage? Does that count towards getting a reward from Una? Hey, girl. So you're getting good at making combo attacks. Good. Alright, I'll teach you super combo. Who will learn super combo? How about Cray? Ooh, for 12? Oh, that's it. Next up, we gotta do 10,000 with a combo. Oh, or something. Oh dear. Yeah, so Cray... Buttons pressed equals number of hits. So the problem with super combo right now is I'm playing with a controller, and I'm pretty sure that the buttons it's gonna tell me to press are just gonna be the keyboard buttons. So I'm not gonna be sure which one is which. That's not gonna be especially practical. We can go see Cray's mom again. Hi.
What? You gotta meet with the grass dragon? Yes, it's true he lives here, but not in any one place. If you want to find him, you should look for a shining bird and follow it.
So, grass dragon... somewhere on the Golden Plains. I feel we should do this now, because we can do this now. Good evening, Ark, and happy May Day. International Workers of the World Unite. We have entered Chapter 3, and we finally have a full party. Between yesterday's stream and right now, I have eaten kangaroo steak and read a few more chapters of Dostoevsky. So that's cool, right? And now I'm gonna go looking for the grass dragon, as though I had any idea where to find a shining bird. I need to figure out my cardinal directions again, so... I'm looking south. Braining. This is north, then this is east. I'm heading east. What are your thoughts on this Clair Obscur game? Feels like it came out of nowhere, just exploded in popularity. I've definitely been listening to podcasts and stuff. People were anticipating it. People were excited from some preview show. I don't know where it was shown off. Well, not a Nintendo Direct, but it's been on some other E3 Game Awards something. People knew about it. But yeah, it comes out of nowhere in the sense that it is a studio's first project. I'm not super sure how the word of mouth is spreading, because, you know, they're in the news again today about Polygon basically shutting down, and more things about Giant Bomb being messed with by their corporate overlords. But I think that there are some influencers on social media, your Casey Explosions, who pay attention to upcoming games and get excited and tell people about it. Really want to be interested in, but I can't stand the art style. It's like that weird pseudo-realistic mobile game art style. I'm right there with you. Like, the idea that it's super French, kind of interesting. The little I've heard of the premise, interesting enough. The turn-based with action, like dodges, parries, whatever, like something Legend of Dragoon or Mario RPG. That's interesting. But just, I look at it and yeah, I find the art style off-putting. Like, there's some kind of uncanny valley effect going on with it. It's I'm not sure what it is. It's like it's too realistic to be very interesting, but then it's so realistic that the hair bobbing looks weird, and the lighting situation doesn't always seem right on the models, and them for realism via clay. More people should be making claymation games. Like Judero, a game that I haven't bought or played or really talked about, but looks really cool. Judero. Hylics? Yeah, I guess Hylics has that kind of thing going on. Well, there's two birds here. Neither of you are shiny. Where's my shiny bird? I should probably just look this up. I feel like we have spent enough of our game time in the Golden Plains already. And I'll probably end up checking out Clair Obscur eventually down the line. It is not a priority. I am glad that it is another turn-based game that is getting success, and this it's in this realm of like AA, not AAA, but AA. Like where is this? Did I want to end up going here? More AA games forever, please and thank you. Yes. That would be ideal. That's like the right size, scope, budget, and creative freedom and vision. So yeah, there are all of these reasons why I should be happy for that game. But I have my backlog, I have my aesthetic preferences. I need to very slowly work my way up towards games that look that modern. And also, like, I was listening to the Castle Super Beast podcast yesterday and spent a lot of time talking about it. And they were saying how the game had Xbox 360 game feel, which is not a frame of reference that I have right now. I don't know anything about no Lost Odyssey. But if like, maybe I'll be able to eventually work my way up towards figuring out what was going on during that era. I don't know. I don't believe I've played many games on Xbox 360. Like, I messed with a friend's Kinect once, and he had me play a little bit of a hockey game where you kind of control the puck and the stick with the right analog stick, and I had no frame of reference for how that was supposed to play. Like, it was very different from NHL Breakaway 98, I tell you what. Now, the only Xbox RPGs that I would have had much of an idea about is, I mean, I guess Final Fantasy XIII came out during that era. But Yeah. That's, I mean, there was Fable on the original Xbox, which I beat in like 8 hours, so I don't remember much of it. I know that there is a game also on Xbox original called Sudeki that I was interested in and have since gotten the Steam version of that. It's probably jank and not great, but we'll see. Maybe I'll get through them and then see what else from the 360 era has been ported that I could reach for. Or maybe emulation will become more of a thing. I am just gonna look up where this golden bird is at, or how to reach the grass dragon, because I don't think it's in anybody's best interest that I'm just stumbling around the plains now. Okay, there. Game facts, dragon guide. Is this not what I think it is? Grass. Talk to Ton. Tell her where to find her. Go to the plain. Head east. Follow glowing bird. Head east. Follow glowing bird. And collecting for the Xbox / 360 could be a lot of fun. If I ever get an influx of disposable income, I might do that. I don't know, but I imagine that it isn't too expensive to be collecting those games. Like, unlike a bunch of Nintendo, those games did lower in price at the time in cents, and doesn't seem like there's a ton of demand for it, but what do I know? 360 action RPG played as a teen, can't remember for the life of me what it's called. I remember it is it's a sequel. Is it a Mass Effect? I guess that's another thing that was very much of that era. Oh, hello. That's sparkly. I could have sworn I came up towards this rock before, but I did not see any sparkly. Hello, shiny bird. Shiny bird. Where you going, shiny bird? No, don't go too high up. I can't follow you. I can't see you. Fantasy style game, could pick different characters, and add on a multiplayer, very like story game. I have no idea. I have no frame of reference for such a thing. Bird. Like, there's a lot of games for 360. It did get a ton of support. Like, it was really... maybe it's just my neck of the woods. I don't know if it's more Finland or specifically my parts of Finland, or if it's more Europe than America. But to me, it seemed like the 360 really dominated that whole generation. Much like nowadays, I hear all about how the PlayStation 3 made a big comeback towards the end of the generation, but from my limited experience, it seemed to me like the 360 just dominated the entire generation. Like the PS3 never recovered. Didn't the Wii dominate that generation? Yeah, but that's kind of different though. Is it even really part of the same generation? Hardware-wise, not so much. Like that was just two GameCubes duct taped together.
I am Choryeong. From the boundless plains I watch it over this world, and knoweth the cycle of the season, the rhythm of the earth, and I can count the every drop of rain as it falleth. Tell me, young Yore Dragon, dost thou needeth my strength?
Please help me.
Very well. Let us then stand witness to the fate of the world together.
I guess Nintendo never really has the most advanced hardware. I thought they were plenty advanced enough for the NES, Super Nintendo times. N64 too, though they didn't really have the format to make the most of it. GameCube seemed pretty powerful, but yeah, I guess the... Yeah, was there something with GameCube where originally, like Nintendo with the Nintendo didn't let third parties use the GameCube's full power. Like games needed to be a little held back specs wise. I guess I never felt like Nintendo had much of competition in the handheld market. Maybe those Game Boys weren't the most impressive things that could have been, but they sure did sell. I never really felt like I was disappointed with Nintendo's hardware until the Wii. I kind of felt like that was a turning point for them. Grass Dragon's Power, you learned Healing Wind.
Another awaits your coming, far to the north of here, in a place that know not the touch of water or rain. If thou seekest the dragon, seek ye there.
The Sand Dragon? Yeah, I know how to get to the Sand Dragon, but it's a ways away. But anyway, talking RPGs, I do like the idea of having played at least one RPG on every system. Would like to know what was going on with RPGs on the 360 and that generation, but there's still so many retro games. There is also a part of me that is like, okay, but what if instead of playing an RPG on every system, you would play every RPG that came out on the Super Nintendo and Super Famicom? Or every RPG on the Wii? That's not so many, you could do it. Isn't there a new Sea of Stars thing? Yes, Sea of Stars has gotten some new DLC. I don't know how it's integrated, but like new playable character, new area. I don't think I have any particular interest in replaying that. Too hot. Yeah, agreed. Oh, Black Chocobo. Found it on a freaking Walmart list of all things. Kingdom Under Fire, Circle of Doom. need to look that up. Let's buy some more bait. Why do I have 2 of those rods? Kingdom Under Fire. Circle of Doom. I gotta tell you. When I hear that title, Kingdom Under Fire, it sounds like it's a shoot bang game. It kind of sounds more like an FPS than fantasy RPG to mine ears. Wait, no. I wanted to pet the dog. I can't pet the dog. Alright. Definitely not. It's got elves and swords and nonsense like that. Double checks on YouTube. It's the one I was thinking of. Okay. Nice. Oh boy. Oh boy. What's going on here? Be able to get a Nesta. We can find some customers in Chamba. Walks out looks like Soul Calibur. Oh yeah. Build that bridge so it'll go up when a big sandflyer comes through. Well, it's down, so I could get across to. Oh, cat. Do we still have questions for tutorial? Oh, shift? Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. You're not able to use the spell shift. Shift lets you travel instantaneously to any city, village, or place you've already been to. Press the select button while on the world map to use it. You can go to any of the places highlighted with a red dot. Thank you. That's what we needed. Fast travel. That is so important. I thought you could make letters uppercase or something. Yeah, it's not that good, but it's actually even better. Looking for a sandflyer? Well, sure, we got them, but they're not cheap. You make money. If you don't have enough money to buy one, you should ask one of the traveling merchants to let you ride on one of theirs. If we wait, one should come along soon enough. Oh boy. I think we all know one merchant with a sandflyer. Here's a sandflyer right now. Right, the flyer's already leaving.
It's a simple enough task to stop it.
What are you gonna do? They're hijacking the sandflyer. Thieves, hijackers. Whoa. What do you think you are doing, eh? Hi, Marlock. It would seem you have found a new line of work, yes? You go to the Empire and come back as robbers. Well, at least you are keeping busy, huh? Sorry, Marlock. We meant to ask if we could have a ride, and...
We're sorry, Mr. Morlock. We need to get back to Hesperia, and we're looking for a sandflyer to take us there.
If all you want is a sandflyer, there are ways to get them without attacking people, you know. If you go to sites, they sell them there, no?
Oh, well, we don't have that kind of money.
I see. I have heard that money is the root of all evil. But in your case, the opposite seems to be true.
Please, Marlock, we need your help again. We gotta have a sand flyer. We'll do anything you ask, any job you want.
What do you think I am? A charity service. I am a busy Manillo, yes? I do not have the time to be giving you a ride whenever you're needing one. Still, I would not want someone that I know to become a thief. Would be bad for my reputation, no? So, I will help you buy a sand flyer. How's that? Here, take this.
Got a bond.
What? You mean it, Mr. Marlock? Thank you.
You know why I, the great Murloc, loan them the money they need, It is because I see them doing great things. They have a destiny ahead of them, and I intend to be there to collect when they realize it.
Oh, Marlock. I don't believe it. Who would have thought that greedy old trader would do something like that?
I know what you mean. Still, now that we got the money, let's use it.
By the way, that game I was making is done if y'all want to play. Ooh. Yes, very yes. DM me all of the relevant stuff. What, you want to buy a sand flyer? Oh, this bond. 1, 4, 6. Oh, that's a lot of zeros. Thanks for reading. Here's your very own sand flyer. Before I can let you take it out, though, I need you to read the operating instructions. Safety regulations, you understand. Use the right and left button to control the heading of the sand flyer. Press the C button to accelerate. X on the PlayStation controller. You'll continue to accelerate for as long as you push the button. Press the V button to brake. Circle? Brakes will begin to work as soon as the button is pressed. You can jump by driving over the sand dunes in the desert. Try moving the directional buttons in a circle while jumping. Sent the link on Discord. Thank you, thank you. You'll get the hang of it soon enough once you try it out. If you forget or have any questions, come back anytime. Have a safe trip. We have our own sand flyer. Now this is pod racing. Let's drive to Keoin. From Shide to Keoin. It's a racing game now. Don't want to be crashing too much now. Here's a sand dune that we could do sick tricks off of. Except I don't remember how. Oh, that's the button. It's the down button to make like a full spin. This is where the fun begins. Like I should not be trying to do the sick tricks. Let's get a best time. New record. Gains us 400 points. The faster we go, the more points we get. I think that you also score for doing some tricks. Maybe that's just wishful thinking on my part, and I just want to do, like, snowboard kids style moves. Really to get to Hesperia. What about you? I would, if there's another way to get there. Those prequel movies, they have a very strange legacy. What did you say? Sea up to the north of the desert with no mud in it. No mud. I don't know who broke the gateway, but thanks to them, none of us can go home. Yeah. Sorry about that. Can I leave for just the world map? Just take me outside of town, please. And look at that. Episode 3 was in theaters here recently. Oh, wow. I feel like maybe I heard about the prequel movies having another screening again. Is it their big anniversary or something? What was the occasion? Oh. Wait a minute. So I need to physically walk over and touch every town, everything, in order to unlock the fast travel to those places. So I should just be walking around the world map for one. May the 4th, Star Wars Day. Is it just that? Just getting movies to the theater seems like a lot of effort. Hey, Stole. You don't have anything new for us? 80 different kinds? Do I not have 80 different kinds of items yet? Well, okay, bye. I'll tell you one thing about May the 4th. I have a very special song planned that I'm gonna post on the Discord and the music channel, where I'm posting a song a day. I have a very special song for that day. Have I posted it before? A long time ago? Maybe. Don't worry about it. But the guys before me lost a bunch of kids. I don't pull my punches, no matter who I'm fighting. If you think you can take me on, you got another thing coming. Here to try your luck? No thanks. I don't want to be fighting you. Looking for Mr. Marlock? I am looking for Mr. Marlock. You again? Well, how goes your journey, eh? Instead of wandering around, why don't you maybe look for some treasure instead, If you can show me some interesting items, maybe I could be persuaded to teach you some of my business secrets, eh? Ooh! These treasures that you have, it is worth a great deal. This color, the shine, the texture, it is wonderful. Thank you for showing me such a beautiful item. As thanks, I will teach you greed. If you want to be rich like me, this is the first step, no? More HP and AP, but less of everything else. Who would benefit the most from this? Who would benefit from this loadout change? I feel like Aershin would benefit, because Aershin would need the more AP. Aershin is already tanky, so maybe let's reinforce that. And, yeah. That's one person who is no longer just suffering the accuracy debuff.
I'm interested in the rare and unusual treasures. If you can show me something like the copper ball, then I will teach you something else. Don't waste time and don't waste money.
Pretty sure it's a copper ball, not a copper bell. But yeah, we gotta keep trading our metal ball back and forth. It's been upgraded to a tin ball right now. So I guess we gotta make more trades. Did anybody learn greed from him? No, wait, is greed like the passive thing? Whereas Nina has drowse and will fall asleep, and Ryu has filch, so he can steal. Yeah. Erishin has greed now. Cool. Suddenly, I'm very forgetful. Which town was it? Was it in Windia that Momo is hanging out? Suddenly, I'm very side quest focused. It just feels like a lot has opened up with the Sandflower, and we have the ferry, and I can finally go fishing, and I can do the backtracking, and there's the trading, there is all of the master conditions to meet. Like, yeah, we should be going to the Empire. But, I'm quite happy right now for the game to open up, let us take a little breather, do whatever. Earth Notas, Guti, Sino. House complete, new job available, no nectar until age 10. Oh yeah, What to do? How are we doing? The plots can't be selected. That one's still under construction. What if I told them instead of relaxant to work normal? Yeah. Ooh, Ursula doesn't have any master. Who would make sense? I don't know that I want to drop her attack gains, but she does have a bunch of spells. Rolf could be doing things. There's never any drawback to getting the speed up. More HP but fall asleep on the back row. Accuracy down isn't what we want. Dropping all of those stats isn't really it either. Maybe I'm gonna put her under roll for a moment. See how that goes. Oh, I missed you saying it was the 20th anniversary, or I saw it but didn't actually reply with my mouth. The 20th anniversary, that sounds correct, yeah. Part of me doesn't want to think about it being that old. Oh, the passage of time. Do I have any reason to be back in this town, like, ever? What's going on? Everybody's just talking about traps. Everybody's just focusing on traps. I was wondering if maybe there would be anybody who would wanna be our master. There's not much of any reason to come back here again, huh? Just gonna walk the world map, unlock all of these spots. What unlock? The fast travel business. Anything happening in Sarai? Information broker is gone. Nobody at the inn. Back here to do. Got as many customers as that trouble with the Imperial troops. Yeah, can you let me talk to the guy in back? No? Okay, I've already done trading with that guy. Not afraid of mice. I just don't want to come down, that's all. That is a mouse. I guess there's not a lot of reasons to be backtrack and to visit the old places. Shift. Anything going on with the crash with our old thing? That a 10 ball you got there? Wow. Strange for my tray. Hey, we got a copper ball. Well, you enjoy this crashed out old Sandflyer then. But yeah, we got the copper ball, so now we can go on back to to Sinesta and show it to Marlock and learn a new skill. Hooray for doing business.
I see you have brought me a rare treasure today. Let me see. Do you know what you have here? This is a treasure among treasures. Very well, I will teach you charm.
Give it to Ursula. She's charming.
Keep looking for the treasures, eh? Give me something like the electrum bag. Then I will teach you something else.
So what does charm do? Increase the chance of finding item. Farming for rare drops just got a little easier, huh? Yeah, let's drive back to Scheid. So, going in the opposite direction, we don't have a best time for that. But, you know, in theory, it shouldn't take longer. Should be just as fast or slow. Oh, but when you go in this direction, you can make it across that for a shortcut. And it doesn't line up quite as well the other way. 3773. We did it in under 38 seconds. 2,300 points. We only got 400 the first time around. Our driving skills have improved. Yay! Why is that so exciting? Are points that important? Points have a function, certainly. Minigame points will eventually upgrade and improve your dragon transformations. I don't know why that is the mechanic. I don't see the narrative through line or whatever, but it's a thing. I'm just making sure that I can fast travel now. Hooray for shift. Might as well step on every available spot. What masters am I missing? Like there are some blank spots in my what you call it? My master list that I can check at camp. I do believe Momo is in here. We passed enough time for you to tell me another story? No. Nothing new. I don't know what you want. Goodbye. Should I be looking up at the masters as well? Like, I feel like right now we have such a great opportunity in terms of fishing and trading and side questing. And like, I don't want to be doing it. So I'm actually gonna, please excuse. Is there a separate guide for masters? Character stat gain chart? Does this tell me? No. Okay, this is in HTML. That's seems like just a walkthrough. Okay, let me check that. Okay, wait. Yeah, I might be able to do one more thing of trading right now. But dum-de-da, dum-de-da. Please hold, please hold. Breath of Fire 4 Masters. Dum-de-da. Oh, right. This person. Who's this? Okay. I don't know who that is. This one is. Wait, where is this? Okay, can't reach that guy yet. Can't reach that guy yet. Oh, yes. Oh, Right. Okay, let's go meet some new masters. Part of me thinks I would rather have a giant list of all these locations I could be going to, rather than a world map. It would be easier to sift through. But there is a reason why you would want it to be just the way it is. Soon we will have more masters than potential apprentices. I have a good feeling about that. Go Arshin, thank you for not missing. So this place is the wrong place, actually. Is it? Oh, is this our mom or grandma? Or it can't be Nina's mom. She's too old. And why wouldn't she be in the castle?
Nina, it is a good name, is it not? I gave it to you that you might grow strong and proud.
It is a good name. All Windian princesses should have it. Well, not all of them. Elena doesn't need to have it. Mina doesn't need to have it, but, you know. One per generation. How about that? Is it the Caskwoods I want to be checking then? I'm looking for the guy who married a fairy. He's somewhere around here. Am I in the right place at all? This... I'm second guessing myself so hard. Like, you can't want me to go through the log ride every time. Every time that I want to see the master. Come on. Be reasonable. Yeah, I don't think I want Nina to be narcoleptic forever. And I also don't want the guys to have lowered accuracy forever. But there are some things I just do not want to put up with. Since Ursula has cool guns that can hit all enemies or hit one enemy twice or stuff, I do end up using her more as a physical rather than magical attacker. I don't know if that is, strictly speaking, the best thing. Whoa. Like, I should definitely be using magic to deal with these nut freaks. Oh, let's do that. Let's see a fire blast. Chestnuts roasting on an open fire. Seek the Oracle of Wind, you should find here. No, I'm not seeking the Oracle of Wind. No, that's wrong. That is not who I was seeking. If I'd been looking for that, I would have just... Isn't this just the tower? No, I don't want to go to the tower. No. Where is this person? I could have sworn they were here. So they're not in Cask Woods, they're not in Pungtop, they're not in Question Mark. Not over at the Ice Peak. Wait, where were they? Oh gosh. Sorry. I thought I knew. And that was my first mistake. Southeast of, No! I just clicked with the mouse into the game rather than alt-tabbing, and the game treated that as me pushing the X button for confirm. Sorry. I am not a clever man. It is way further south than I thought it was. So there's the Omfen Swamp. This is the question mark I'm looking for. Like, it looks kind of the same from the outside. And there's different music indoors. These two locations have some similarities. Let's be for real. Hi.
Hey, it's you. I've heard a lot about you, you know? Everyone's talking about how hard you're working to help the village. So I'd like to give you something in return. I would like to learn how to use fairy magic.
Okay.
Alright, first, I'll show you how to use Peek, okay? Better learn it, because if you don't, I'm gonna get real upset, okay?
Less HP, more AP, and speed. That is a lot less HP. Who would most benefit from this? Part of me honestly thinks Sias would benefit from this. Yeah, I was saying how he's a little squishy. Like, he doesn't have the most HP up front, but I think, yeah, you know, he has that. If he had more AP and he could be guaranteeing crits more often, that would help a lot. If we were a little faster. There are 8 or more fairies in the village. Come back. How many are there now? 7? No, I have 8 or more. I'll teach you fairy attack. Who learns fairy attack? Why don't I just give that to Nina? Damage changes with amount of fairies. Oh, that's an expensive one. 20? Ooh boy. Now we gotta wait for 12. Great. Yeah, let's just check speed stat for a minute. 83. 73, but getting more per level up. Right? 27. Yeah, he's never gonna be fast. No matter what we do. 66. He could stand to be faster. Like, if he's gonna be squishy, he should at least be fast. Hey, Azarath. Good evening. Happy May Day. 58. But she's actually a little slower than Sai is. Yeah, yeah, her will gives her more speed, like, inherently. I'm not sure about how much, but it makes her feel faster than she is. Oh yeah, welcome to the very side questy portion of stream. We had some major plot developments in this game earlier, and now I'm doing side questy and minigamey stuff. Wait, what's the button? It's square? Sinesta. We want to go back to Sinesta again. We're done with Marlock, but there's more stuff here than him. We could go and check on the orphans again. Princess Elena gave her a treasure. It's my very own treasure. I'll trade it to you if you want. Let's trade. We got a silver ball. Yay, trade with the little girl.
Have you found Princess Elena yet? Is there something I could do to help you? But I can't leave the children unattended. If you like, I can share with you some of the things I've learned over the years. May help you on your journey.
Yep, Lida is a master.
I shall teach you how to guard. Yes, none of you is ready to learn this yet. To learn what I have to teach, you must have a more open heart. You must realize the importance of all things. You must know how to ward. Return here once you have learned this, and I will teach you. Seek not to take but to give. Doing so will save you all, and doing so all of us as well.
Oh, she's got requirements. She's got real requirements for even getting started. Oh, dearie me. I mean, how do I learn to ward? I guess I need to look that up. Do I? Requirement. Party member must be apprentice under... Oh, okay, yeah. So, to learn ward, you have to already have somebody be apprentice to a master that I don't have access to yet. Okay. So, well, we got the trade, and we know where that lady is. So that's something. Yeah, Wicked Love. I've beaten this game at least 4 times, but I'm sure that I've looked things up each time. And it's always been years between. Since I'm streaming it now, I don't want this game to take me too many streams, and I don't want to miss out on things too much. Just for the benefit of making the stream more entertaining, efficient, and all that. So, this being the case, are we, like, done? You needn't worry. I'll make sure nobody stops us until we get to the capital. When we get to Keoin, I hope our cabin friend is able to pull the right strings for us.
We'll be able to get our hands on a sandflower without too much trouble. Next up, Keoin.
He says that the merchant Marlock is another person whose life has been affected by the contact with the dragon.
I thought she was going to steal that flyer for sure. Did anything change in the fairy town yet? Probably not. Wait, new message? New job notices. New jobs? Another one of us living with a human out there somewhere. Yep, I just went and spoke with them. New job. New job? Search and troops. Enables party to use fairy magic. Oh yeah, since we can use fairy magic now, we need to assign some fairies to be troops. Send fairies on a search for items. Yeah, no, I don't know. No, just keep up the food supply and keep cutting down the trees. Keep doing what you're doing. Keep up the good work. One more thing. Where there's Ice Peak, here's Check. Oop. Village is pretty much deserted now after Rosso and company have killed all the children, all the villagers.
There's little more I can do for you on your journey with the Endless. However, I'm able to impart upon you some of the wisdom I have learned. Please, teach us. It would appear you have met with the ancient dragons. Very well, I will teach you how to wreck. It will help you to learn skills you have never seen before, and which you shall learn a skill.
More AP, less attack, less defense, much more magic. Yeah, this is ideal for Nina. This is for Nina. She's no longer going to be narcoleptic. You could make the case for this also being great for Ursula. I think she's a little more jack of all trades in her build. Like, yeah, you could shift her over to being all magic-y, but I don't think that is how I want to do it.
You must travel the world as much of it as you can. When you've seen more than 70 kinds of monsters, come here again, I will teach you another skill. Try to be in a scene and learn more.
Do we keep track of that anywhere? I don't think we have like a bestiary or anything. So what can you tell me? That's one of those where you can't really do much to affect it. The skills will be doled out over time. Yeah, so we're on our way to Kioin. I guess we could afford to rest, get ourselves all fully healed up. Dum-de-dum. Now let's check something. I want to take Ursula into the party. Into the overworld party. I believe I want Ursula speaking with the Imperial stationed here at Kioin. Captain, brings you a little city in the middle of nowhere. Don't you worry about it. Captain Ursula, returning home to make a report? I see. You've come at a bad time, I'm afraid. What do you mean a bad time? Don't know who you are, but you can't use the causeway. I'm your captain. Some people caused some trouble here a while back. They did something to the gateway and caused it to shut down. Captain, as you can see, we're unable to return home. No, still haven't found out who did it. Guess we didn't need Ursula for that.
What? What? You mean it was you who snuck into the causeway and started the big fight there? You didn't stop to think what effect that might have on the gateway device, did you? I don't know what to say. Huh? Who's there?
Hey, is this your sand flyer? Yeah, it is. Really? Look, I need to get to Shek. Think you could take me? I need to get to Hesperia, but the causeway's not working, right? I hear there's like a big lake or something near Shek that goes all the way to the western continent. So I figure if I can get to Shek, I should be able to get to Hesperia one way or another. So what do you say, will it take me there? Sure. Really? Thanks a lot. And now we learn about Shek. This seems very beneficial to us as well. Let's go from Kioin to Shek. More raisin. Oh, don't go skidding too much now. Have some sharp turns. We taking them as a chump, not a champ, I'm afraid. 4623. Why doesn't that get me a single point? That was fine. Thanks a lot for your help. I can walk the rest of the way from here. Thanks again. Oops, almost forgot. Here, it's not much, but let me give you this as a thank you. Silver top for fishing. By the way, a friend of mine named Stoll's around here somewhere. If you see him, tell him I said hi, alright? See you around. I know Stoll. Stoll's a good guy. We should be getting on to Shik and see if we can find some way to get to Levant. That's simple. All we need is a ship, right?
Ashen says she hopes we can find a way to get to the west from Shik.
Looks like we have to take the long way around. Still, I don't care how we get back as long as we do. I've never seen an ocean without any mud. Where are we? Mount Giga. Wait. Oh, so you can get from... Oh, yeah, So there if I head north. Is this just our little campsite? Nothing else going on here? I want to drive in the direction of Kioin from here, I believe. From Shik region to Kioin. And then I'm gonna flip out. Oh, was that wrong? Whoops-a-daisy. Never mind then. What if we were driving from here towards Scheid? Is that a new map? This is a new map. So we could be getting all kinds of minigame points here if we don't crash terribly. But I don't. It's a lot. It's kind of a lot. It's kind of a lot. And oh no, no, my aim was bad. My aim was bad. If you look at the map in the bottom left there, you will see that there is like a region over here. Oh, and I'm trying to get there. But I guess this might not be the ideal way. There is another dune that could get me towards that area. Maybe this is how I want to go about it instead. Full speed ahead and oh, see the oasis? Bounce, bounce. Hear that high-pitched music? What that is? I am Sarion. I watch it over this world and all things within it. Not even a single grain of sand in this, my desert, shifts without my knowing it. Tell me, young warrior dragon, dost thou needeth my strength? Please, help me. Very well. Let us then stand witness to the fate of the world together. We gain the Sand Dragon's powers. It says Grass Dragon, but we dealt with the Grass Dragon earlier, so that is just wrong. You learned Onslaught. Another awaits your coming, to the south of the shifting sands, where earth and water meet. If thou seekest the dragon, seek ye there. Earth and water meet. Probably talking about the Mud Dragon. Yeah, where would that be? Can I just go back to the dam? Where? Okay, the dam is there, and then this is where the frog lady sang us the song, and oh, we met the Mud Dragon. Oh, yeah, high pitchy music. Look there. I am Nerion. From the bottom of the Sea of Mud, I've watched over this world. I hear the earth speaking in her dreams, and none doth guide the boundaries of the land. Tell me, young Yori Dragon, dost thou needeth my strength? Yes, please. Very well. Let us then stand witness to the fate of the world together. All the dragon powers, all the dragon powers. You're now able to draw upon the Mud Dragon's power. Learn Mud Flow. Another awaits your coming, in the land called Shik, surrounded by trees. If thou seekest the dragon, seek ye there. Trees in Shik? Well, I suppose we should be heading towards the Shik region, but that would be past Mount Giga now, wouldn't it? Hope the other guy who's gonna walk to the town of Shik is gonna be alright. Should be somewhere on this northern peninsula, right? He must have gone through Mount Giga too. Well, this way to the Shik. Oh, the Shik? Okay. Saruga. Well, it's good to see new enemies. Now that meeting more monsters will unlock master progress from the Abyss. So there's Furious. Oh. That's full of counters now. Oh, guess who else got Furious? Hmm? 800 Zenny, thank you. It's been a while since we've done any real upgrading. So I don't know if we have enough money for better weapons. I guess we'll find out. Hopefully Shik has decent armor and weapons. How dare you attempt to muffle me? Oh no, it's Blitzen. This is not what the Mud Dragon was talking about, but you see this red crystal right here? Found the Fire Gem Dragon Crystal. Get the power of the Wyvern. Shades of the Dragon Genes from Breath of Fire 3, right here. So we don't see that in the special menu, but for Ryu, we see it in here. So we have our starting aura. We have the Kaiser, which we can't control. And now we have the Fiery Wyvern. So many new dragon powers right today. Game really opening up with new masters, new side quests, new dragons, new things and stuff. At Chapter 3. Personally, I love it, but I guess I could see Erk's perspective where you enjoyed the more linear ride of this, and opening it up more widened is just gonna delay you getting back onto the main order of business. Hey, Resolving Cyclone. Not allowed to turn the camera here? Rude. Ooh, multivitamins. We love those. Legion. Should we try our new business? Let's really use this system to its full advantage. You cast some wind magic, you cast more wind magic, and you use the Sand Dragon's wind attack. It might not be like the perfect thing of comboing, but it's about the closest that you could do for a breath attack, right? Oh, never mind. We don't even get there because 2 cyclones just beats it up. Weather wand? Oh, wind element. Totally sure. Nothing over there. A little hard to tell where I'm going right now. Yes, you can't move the camera any. Create level 20. Wait, I think what I'm doing is this. Ta-da! Figured it out. This way to the Great Desert. Uh-oh. Wait, Great Desert? But Shik. I was told of trees in Shik. Oh, wait, if you're coming from Shik, yeah, then you would be entering desert stuff. Oh, there's a checkpoint. This seems vaguely familiar. We are not reaching Shik proper just yet. Okay. Let's well, we have Cray in the party already. Here's the guy. Figures. Go to all that trouble to get you to let me ride in your Sandflyer. I can get through the gate. Ah, that's a bummer, man. I'll see what I can do. Say there. Folks wouldn't be thinking about trying to get to Schick, would you? You won't be able to get through. They won't let you. Apparently, some of the Alliance countries are fighting with each other, so Schick's closed the road.
We'll wait until dark, then attack. Should be able to handle the guards easily.
Girl?
Ursula? I don't know if that's such a good idea.
Why not?
If we strike in the dark, the advantage is ours.
Let's try to keep things a little more quiet, okay? You keep an eye on her. Make sure she doesn't do anything stupid, alright? I'll hold her back. I mean, sure, there might be a little misunderstanding right now. Yeah, there's a misunderstanding happening right now. Where is Ryu putting that hand ahead? Misunderstanding right now. We're still on the same side, right? That they'll let us through if we just talk to them. Huh? Wait a minute. You're Cray, aren't you? Chief of the Warrens. It is him. He's wanted by the Ludian Kingdom. If we let him through, we'll be in a lot of trouble. No kidding. Come on, let's get him out of here. Whoa. Suddenly, a solo Cray fight. So much for, smart and diplomacy approach. But, I mean, it's self-defense. What are you gonna do? Thank you for the Void Sphere and Dynamite. Oh, there's more guards. I'm sorry.
It's alright. So as I was thinking. Couldn't we somehow use those wagons to get over the gate?
Huh? Maybe. Let's give it a try. Okay, maybe I wasn't looking, but shouldn't Ryu have realized where he put his hand and freak out? Isn't that a part of that scene, as I recall? Boink. Some checkpoint. Huh. Don't know what your hurry is. Won't hurt you to sit back and rest for a while. True. Very true. Wouldn't happen to be any trader around here. You just want to trade fish, and I have not done much fishing. And what fishing I've done has accomplished fairly little. You. I want to talk with you. Heard of the Tree of Wisdom? No. See that somewhere in the woods on the road to Schick, there's a tree that can talk, just like you or me. I became aware because it's been alive for so long. Huh. Do want to check that out. It might be dragon related. Maybe there's a tree dragon, wood dragon, or you're gonna knock me out and just don't be able to get past the gate. Go away and leave me alone. Yeah. So the secret is gonna be boink and boink, and then we need to move this one a little back. Is that right? Is that all it is? Jump up and bounce down. Then we still need another one. Okay, so this one may get all up in your face. Pushing the wagons. Pushing the wagons. Are they too close to each other? Did I mess it up? I did mess it up a little. So we need to push this one a little back so that I can push this one further, and there it is. Perfect. Nailed it. First try. What are they carrying on those wagons? It's very elastic. Neener, neener, neener. I got behind the checkpoint. Well, since we got the hint, I want to look around the Shika region in case there is another dragon. Whatever is going on with a talking tree, I want to see it. This is the road. There are trees. If I turn this away... I don't know. Oh! The mute was successful. Ursula won't be able to cast spells. I don't know how I feel about the mute symbol just being a pair of lips. I mean, maybe everybody can't just have the mute symbol being ellipses. But like, you know what ellipses means. Oh? Question mark? I am Surion. I watched over this world from under the canopy of the eternal green. The ancient trees whisper to me their secrets, and my roots run long and deep. Not a single leaf falls, nor a step is taken on the earth that I do not hear. Out of respect for my knowledge, I am called the Tree of Wisdom by some mortals. Tell me, young Yori Dragon, dost thou needeth my strength? Yes, absolutely. Very well. Let us then stand witness to the fate of the world together. that's the first one of them that we don't really get to see in their full glory. Tree Dragon's power. I want to see your... I want to see your Tree Dragon form. We learned Holy Circle. Another awaits your coming. His song can be heard in the breaking of waves. If thou seekest the dragon, seek ye there. There is Schick proper, and here's a Fane? Whatever that is. Well, we're at 4 hours, but when Breath of Fire 4 streams have tended to be like 5 hours-ish. I feel like this is a pretty decent place to stop. But I'll do maybe a little more, just a little dipping our toes in it. See, this ocean stretches all the way to the western continent. You can't fish in the Sea of Mud, but you can fish here, you know? We love fishing. Rare items from across the sea. Care to take a look? Yes, yes, yes. Ooh, that's a heavy claymore right there. I want Flintlock. +1 hits. Doesn't hit all enemies, but it hits twice. What else we got? Brigandine. Fighting robe. Nobody wants the fighting robe. Stop being so squishy. Get rid of the asbestos. No better armor for Nina or Ursula. Nothing in terms of equipment for Arshin. I will buy the flintlock and equip it to the flintlock, but I don't want to sell the scattershot. It might still have utility. Do I have anything else that I should be selling? I don't need a moonsword anymore. Don't need the drill punch anymore. I don't know when I would be using the elemental weapons for Arshin, but I do feel a little compelled to hang on to them. Seeing as we have all of our party now, I could start distributing the stat boosting items. Do we want a claymore? Do we want to get rid of the extra hit? I mean, it is a big boost to the attack, but we kind of would need to compare the output. Let's get equipment for Cray, because that has no drawback. Down here is the bar. Man, it costs you 100 zennies to spend the night. Do you want to rest? No. Is that you? Looking to hire a ship, are you? You should talk to those sailors there. We'll talk to those sailors next time. I think we have other things to do. Where the checkpoint? The clothes is hard to get by. Wonderful film. All right. Yay. You're right to worry. You're not wrong. Wanna know whose boat that is? I don't know. Whoever it is, probably at the pub. Schick, home of the best sailors in the world. Schick's the only non-mud sea in the world. Dad's a sailor. menfolk in this town are out on their ships right now. I found a water bomb. Heard in some places they have boats that sail on the sand. I'd like to see one of them some days. Boats here only sail on water. That's plenty impressive in its own right. Can you step away from the stairs, thanks? Hi. I was going through some stuff in the hold and I found this old treasure. Traded for that silver ball you got. We got the Electrum Ball. Maybe old, but it sure is pretty, ain't it? Yeah, this'll make Marlock happy. I thought that... I thought that maybe this town had another master. I'm not seeing them. I'm seeing one can I talk to the bartender? Or right on our ship? We'll have to talk to Zig about that. I guess Zig's the one all the way to the right. Ship docked in the harbor? That's my ship. Well, it belongs to my brother too. Nice ship, ain't she? I want to talk to the bartender. They're not letting me talk to the bartender. Well... The person I was thinking of is nowhere to be found. If it's a bartender, I can't talk to them. That's just how it goes. But that's, let's get back to Sinesta, which is where? Here? Woods, Sinesta, okay. North of Caria. I was wrong. I was wrong looking south. You brought me a rare treasure today. Yep. Here's the Electrum Ball. I will teach you Monopolize. Who will learn Monopolize? All experience from combat goes to user. So, I don't know that that is something I'm going to be utilizing a whole heck of a lot. But, if anything... Maybe it's worth it to pass it around at some point. I kind of feel like Prey would have the most use of it. Like the level distribution isn't too crazy. Like we have 3 at level 20. And then 21, 22, 23. It's not a huge spread, but Prey definitely has like the least experience. He's the furthest away from 21 of the 20s. And like he was gone for a good bit with the you know, imprisonment in Ludia and whatnot. So for him to catch up faster, I feel is what I would use it for. I really wish there were a fishing spot. How have I found so few fish spots, actually? You'd think I'd be able to go fishing in town or something. I'd get hints as to where to go fishing. Do we check the Fane? I think I know what Fane is. And we don't have any business here, as of yet. But yeah, so I'm thinking maybe I've accomplished everything that I hoped to today. It's not quite as long of a stream as the last few, but we've met the dragons. We met so many dragons. Big things happened in terms of plot. We have our full party, we have our fast travel, we have our sand flyer. There is so much now. I feel like this is a decent spot to end, and this is like a great time for me if I wanted to do off-stream grinding, off-stream fishing, off-stream racing for game points. I feel like this is a good time to do all of that. And maybe I will do some of that. I don't know how much time I'm going to put into that. Probably not too much. I have other things to do in my off-stream time. But I'm thinking I'm going to take maybe even 2 days off of stream in a row. I don't do that a whole heck of a lot. And so the next stream would be Mario Maker on Sunday. If I take only 1 day off and do Mario Maker on Saturday, that might happen, and then I would still take Sunday off. And like, only one more stream from me this week is to be expected, I would say. Then we'll continue this on Monday. And maybe everybody will be over level 20 by that point. I think I want to do a little legwork, a little grind in it at some point, perhaps. But with that, I do believe we are done for the day. Thank you all so much for watching. Been a pleasure having y'all. Azalrad, Shion, Mark, Bog. Anybody else I'm forgetting? Anybody else who's been lurking? Your support is appreciated. And let's see here. I'm not gonna rate Courant again. We did that just the last stream. I don't think there's anybody else live that I would feel comfortable rating right now. So let me just make sure. I'm gonna push this button. Thank you for coming by. I guess what with today being May Day, being, International Workers of the World Day, I have some thoughts as to whether my streaming constitutes labor. I don't necessarily feel like I do anything that is requiring of thanks, but if this is a valuable service to you, if you enjoy hanging out, watching, listening, chatting, then I hope you will continue to do so. Hit the follow button if you haven't before. Toss me money if you have some spare. I don't know. I don't do this for a living. But if you want to support, I guess you could. I'll find a use for the money. You don't have to. You never have to. I just appreciate you being here. Makes it all the more worthwhile. You're indeed giving us a good service. I'm glad that you feel that way. I don't. On the other side of the stream, there are always some concerns on the creative aspect, on whether I'm doing just what I want to be doing, and if that is the right thing to be doing, or how much agency can I be giving to the audience to affect things. And I think I'm happy with the balance we have right now, where you can choose games for me. You can force me to wear a pink shirt. You can make me do this and that, things that I'm going to be comfortable with. And I hope there aren't too many of those to be distracting if you're just happy for me to be doing whatever it is that I'm doing. But yeah, next time that I'm doing something on stream is probably on Mario Maker, probably on Sunday. I think I want 2 days off in a row so that I can catch up on all of the domestic chores and other things that have fallen a little behind. Thank you all so much for watching. Till next time, take care.